From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Washington Commanders. And
hot take, I better get waxed.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry of the game now for the rookie out of Arizona. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down.
Here's Krosky Merritt on the carry. And they'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. Play action now with Daniels. He rolls to his right. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis.
Huge.
And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what
I give it right back. Are you fucking... What was that?
And the Commanders are stopped in the outer reaches of the red zone.
Must be paying these guys
that was terrible
because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I love Vikings.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Defense sucks.
Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Okay, let's try this again.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Finds a seam down
That's some Madden shit.
and he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Anderson here from the gun. They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd and 8. Connects on the crosser. It's a pickup of 26. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away.
That doesn't work.
Thought he had a touchdown there.
Just a little bit.
So 2nd down coming up. Back back to the air. It's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
May now on third down. The throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
Another Patriots. First and goal.
To the air yet again, May.
I hit him.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. Throwing again. It's May. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner.
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Chased out to his right. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And this one does not go far. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 23. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
On the ready.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. He has the first over the middle. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Working quickly here.
21 yards. And the Washington first down.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Here's 2nd and 7. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Daniels on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
a 5-yard gain. Brings up second down.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. A run, it's Krosky Merritt. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 5. And the Commanders first down.
Now Daniels off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Shotgun snap to Daniels. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Daniels from the pistol. It's caught by McLaurin. And the stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Ready.
They run. It's Krosky Merritt. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. It's the Commanders looking at 2nd and 1.
Cougar 19. Let's go now.
Daniels back to throw. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Here's Gainer to handle
This
the
offense is
kickoff.
annoying.
Washington.
And that one bounces through the
My
end
defense
zone for a
sucks.
touchback.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That one's caught along the left sideline. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st down, ball at the 36. Operating from the gun, here's May. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
It leads to
I
7th.
fucking had him,
As
too.
that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Crazy. Hey, here we go, tonight. Hey, what's that? 5.
2nd and 10. Here's May. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Patriots 7. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return.
Oh my
Making some
god.
progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Daniels now on 1st down. He puts some
Why
juice
is-
on it.
why is he so-
inside the 20? And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, That gets the job done.
First down from the red zone. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
He scored in fucking
And
two
this
plays.
is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, here goes that. Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy.
May now from the gun.
That's picks. I'm just...
Brother, it's another interception.
I'm terrible
Picked off.
at this
That's
game
Robbie
right now.
Wagner.
The Commanders take over.
Yeah, we're not doing this. Another ass whooping. Like I said, I figured I was going to get waxed. Quarterback nightmare. What? Because I'm a... Last 2 games have just been terrible. New roster is available already.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC. It's the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, great. Dude, the Steelers always just kick my ass.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. On the return, it's Jalen Warren. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's taken down. It's a quality yardage in that play.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
First down, ball at the 36. Rodgers to throw. Hits him on the out route. They get 13 on the pickup. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
At the 49-yard line.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Play action with Rodgers.
Fuck me.
Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's the Steelers' first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, Rodgers. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Warren can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
That's low and bounces short of his man.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
319.
Rodgers here from the gun. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, it's Rodgers. And they will score.
Fuck that.
Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Darius Slay with the stop.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
2nd and 4. Finds him on the crossing route. Has room down the left sideline. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive.
Oh, that was filthy.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome
Beats
the quick
the
score.
first guy to the
Not
corner.
a lot of
And
energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy.
that was sexy.
And they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
This one is up and good. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
that was nice.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Warren with the return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Rodgers here off the play action. Completed left side to Smith. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got a first to begin the fray. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on second down. They'll throw again, Rodgers. It's a screen play to Warren.
Wow.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a second quarter lead.
Off of the zone blitz, he torched me.
So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. To throw, here's May. Gets everything he has under this.
That's so dumb.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers take over just shy of the 40. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Offense to the line for second down. Trying again following the sack. He's going deep. He connects on the deep shot. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like. About that amazing play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down throw by Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. They motion the tight end over. From the red zone now. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
It's a loss of 5.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Throwing once again, Rodgers. He's got it. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Now Boswell on to send this
Man,
away.
these announcers are fucking ballsy.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's first and 10 near the red zone. From the gun, it's May. Pass is caught at the 9. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
7-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. This throw is caught. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Dude, playing this game and just going down early, fucking, this game sucks.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Hey, here goes throw. Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Going play action. May. Connects on the crosser. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
Here goes throw. Hey, what's up?
Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
1st down throw for May.
That's picks.
He
Wow.
brings it in. And he's brought down a
Wow.
little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Again, it's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
He's a gain of 17. And it brings up 4th down.
May throwing for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
In truth, Kate, I kind of felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, they're not going to back down here on 2nd down as well.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play. And then all of a sudden, in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
That's
Joey Porter Jr.
insane.
And the Steelers get the football back inside the 45-yard
That
line
is
after the
so
interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes.
Fuck this game sometimes. Yeah, there's another concede. I don't give a shit. Oh, the ones against the Steelers just hurt. -7.
We're at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Green Bay Packers. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from Lambeau. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Love fires that quickly outside. And he is going to lose yardage here. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw now. Here's Love. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Love now. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive.
Brings up 4th down.
Field, black. Rail, yellow. Ready?
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll throw with May. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots.
Let's go.
Hunter Henry with an amazing diving catch. And the Patriots have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
Oh, my God.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Here's May.
Is that intentional grounding? Damn it, they got to go for intentional.
Here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football.
That sucks.
That draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Stevenson. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They're going on 4th down. May. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Patriots take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0.
Such an asshole.
PATs as he sends this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
What is this guy doing? My D-line is not this
in
good.
his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Yeah, I mean, that totally makes
And
sense.
again, the
Just
run
do
defense
that
stout
2
this
times in a
time.
row.
He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play.
12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. And that is incomplete.
Yikes.
What we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
On 4th down, Love. He's going to air one out. And that's caught inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That is insane.
Love looking to throw it. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs. This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time it's 3rd and 3. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Matt LaFleur, some confidence in his offense. His guys going here on 4th down. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did.
The Packers unable to pick up the first. And that will force a turnover on downs. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. To the air, May. Got a man, it's Kayshon Boutte. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Looking to throw, May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Setting up a screen for Stevenson.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
To throw, it's May.
And a throw right sideline is complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
Stevenson is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Throwing here is May.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Fourth down. Here's May.
And it's incomplete. And they turn it over.
Why am I such an
They can't hook
idiot?
up here on the fourth down pass attempt. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Here's Love. He sets to fire deep. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Why is this working?
A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working out of the gun. Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Reed. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
2 yards to go, second down.
Love from the gun.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Let's go. Ready?
Again, it's Love.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
3 yards. That's
And now the clock will stop.
Well, get the field goal.
Spike it here.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
What am I doing? That's a dumb play.
52. Let's go now.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Throwing. Love. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
From the gun, it's made.
He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
They'll run with Gibson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38.
From the shotgun, May with it.
Open man, the tight end, Henry. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now he'll try to run with this.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Give him 9 on the keeper there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
That throw there is incomplete. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Love now. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Final minute now of the third quarter. To throw now. Here's Love. And this one is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Let's go. Steel, black, blue, 32, needle, blue. Hut, hut.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Love. A throw left side. It's hauled in by Golden. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Going back to Love. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Patriots are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference.
And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play there for New England. 52 yards. It'll be first and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. We get set for the fourth quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. They'll throw with May. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. The first and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on second and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure. See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That pass
in the corner.
Damn it. With it. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on fourth and goal. They'll try and throw for it with May.
Just run it! Damn it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on fourth and goal. And that will force a turnover on downs. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. He's got him in. Complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew
He's all the way down, too.
Taking it in. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point from McManus is good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
That might be picks. Wow.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. To the air, May. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Here now, 2nd and 4. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
Looking to throw, May. That is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
I might lose this fucking game. This would be a throw of all throws.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Flushed out right. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Love on the move to his left.
Why was that not picks?
Open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7.
10 black. 6 mega.
Now Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock. And they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Down. Red, black, 90 black ultra. Ready?
Love looking to throw it. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Love looking to throw.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it.
She's fucking
for a touchdown.
Dude, again. That's crazy. There's no reason. Oh, I gotta.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Back to throw.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Completes it to Douglas. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
First down, Patriots.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. This ball intercepted.
Oh, don't get cocky, kid. I was fucking around.
Now the Packers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter.
That's
both
very,
offense
very
and
bad on my
defense were
part.
clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't
Kid
small.
is terrible,
They obviously
by the
did
way.
not give up on that
Dude,
one,
we
and
can
in the
skip all
end,
this.
how about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
Dude, can we skip this? This is so irritating. Okay. 2 very just dumb games on my part.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the New England Patriots.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A play fake. Now Williams. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Another run here, another run by Swift. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Chicago.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
On the bootleg, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
That's a great example of just the range that this linebacker has to be able to not only react quick enough to realize that running back was a threat to the flat, but to be able to have the speed to get there and bring him down for no gain.
It is 3rd and long. Now Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He gets this complete to Burden. And he's in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago.
Offense's ass.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
One safety deep.
Throwing right away, it's May. Open man, Demario Douglas. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. He's got Douglas going deep. And he will score. Pop Douglas. Touchdown, New England. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's out left and complete to Burton. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Another one there for Burton. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down, Chicago.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Throwing again, Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the option, it's Swift. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Christian Ellis, there on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to Foxborough after this. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Open man, that's Romo Dunze. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Now Swift. And he will get into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
I gotta love the Bears.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's May. He's got his man, Keyshawn Boutte. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down, they need 3. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's Gonna air this one out.
Get
He's
the
got the defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked up by Jalen
any other wide
Johnson.
receiver.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Lavon Jason in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Williams now to throw. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Take over first and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's May.
Oh my God, you got fucking bullied.
That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. Throwing is May. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Kayshawn Booty was the one he was looking for.
Third down.
And it's going to be 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Kayshawn Booty. Touchdown, Patriots.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Bears 13.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Duvernay on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half.
I already lost to the fucking Steelers today. I'm not losing to the fucking Bears.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And no return here. This is a touchback. To throw on first down is May. That one taken in by Douglas. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. It's second down.
He's going to be in zone.
set up the screen for Gibson. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can
Gotta
just
love
sense
that.
when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Throwing on third down is May. That is caught
Mario,
downfield by Douglas.
I love you.
And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
24 yards.
He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
May to throw again. He's got Douglas going deep, and the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down. Here's May again. Has completed to Douglas. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. May to the air once more. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Throw again is May.
Oh, Moody had it, dropped it.
Incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Second down and 10.
To throw is May. He's found his receiver, Boutte. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To the left side, he's got Henry. And he's going to be taken down.
I'm actually
short of the
not being
marker.
hurt this time.
That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Right side, he's got it. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on fourth down in the red zone.
I took the whole quarter.
And it pays off with first and goal.
I'm up by what, 1?
To throw now, May. That one, take it in. Demario Douglas. Touchdown, New England. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. No problem there on the extra point. And the Pats extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line.
He was having issues with this.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Williams. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it'll be third down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him.
Into space. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Take the top off the defense. Only if I did. It's not get fucking dumb like we had the last 2 games.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, here's May. That's caught downfield by Diggs. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 7-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. May.
It
is
close.
in the end zone.
I didn't care for
Matt
him.
Collins. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the 4th quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
I think we're done with the double move.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's
I
Williams.
saw as soon as I came
Down
off.
the field, it's DJ Moore.
Why
And it
is
will
there
bring him
nobody-
down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And the Bears 1st down.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. And that ball intercepted. It's Christian Gonzalez. And the Patriots are going to take possession.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something.
Hey, we won one.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fowler. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
13.
On third down, here's a run by Henry.
Oh, God, I had him in the backfield.
Pick up a 14 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
Play action now. Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now a screen set up for Henry. Ho-ho! And he's taken down.
That's so good. That's not. Fuck. That's so dumb.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up first and goal.
Rolling right. Good
blocking. Sweet play action.
Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 7, Patriots nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First carry for Ramondre Stevenson. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. Now, May. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks, but right now it's been a lot of double coverage, it's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Adafe Owe bursting it and recording the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
That one, hauled in. It's complete. And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert. It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
They'll run it here with Antonio Gibson. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun. Got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
Sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
May to throw on 2nd down. That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's into the end zone. Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Justice Hill to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll be second down. From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To the air one more time with Jackson. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Third and 6.
Jackson up top again. That's over the middle.
How easy is the catch?
He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Hopkins
line.
sent in motion. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. In motion goes Likely. Second down, Jackson. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Now, Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time
That has to be picked.
here in this first half. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for
Like, I know it's on me.
fourth
I
down.
gotta be better.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. On the move left. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield. But they
Illegal
turn it over on
contact.
downs. Hopkins sent in motion. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On the ground, Gibson. Finding room across midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, New England.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Oh, Booty's going to break that.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely, and results in a completion.
Hit as he throws, and
do it again. Do it again.
Just couldn't deliver
I had him.
that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man, right side. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Patriots 1st down. And the Patriot 1st down. Here's May again. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there for the sack.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
On 2nd down, it's May. He'll spot Henry open downfield. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. 1st down, New England. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Gibson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And he'll take it on in. Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Borregales now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots will move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. 17-yard line. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Big Christian Ellis in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Robert Spillane getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, they're on the verge of surrendering 2 points here.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. Back near his goal line, Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins.
Fuck!
And he's taken down up past the 35. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's got his tight end, that's Andrews. And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, but we got ourselves a ball game.
I had him too.
I
thought I had that safety on him.
We've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Off the play fake, it's May. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now, May. A defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. May to the air once more. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. They're going. It's May.
Are you fucking kidding me?
In regulation.
Dude, that's
We'll
insane.
come back and finish this one off. After this, here's 1st and 10. Now Henry. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made by Harold Landry. A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 45-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever, you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
That is left side and caught by Flowers. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Here we go. This is 4th down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to put it up. Take a
Let's
shot.
go!
Intended for DeAndre Hopkins. Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Ball don't lie on that fucking Diggs miss.
On 1st and 10, here's May.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
New England going to take their second timeout to get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. May to throw on 2nd down. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Gibson. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So a big spot looming here for Andres Borregales. This to win the game. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Baltimore, we wish you a terrific night.
Yikes.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the New England Patriots and themselves.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Here's May. And pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete. They're trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Milton Williams drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with May. Escaping the pressure right. Gets this complete to Butte. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. To throw, it's May.
Jesus.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Fuck! Not nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Third down and 10.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
We're going to throw. May.
That is caught. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
At the 30-yard line.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
They'll throw with May.
And that is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Towards that. Fuck, dude, I had him too.
Shot in there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal.
And this one is right down the middle. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Throwing here is May. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. To the air, May.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
From the gun, it's May.
Flush to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side complete. That's Stevenson. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Ramondre Stevenson.
25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away.
There can only be one Highlander. Oh, fuck.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
A 2-yard gain brings up second down at their 48-yard line.
10-0 the score after one on EA
Hey,
Sports.
It's in the game.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7.
They'll set up a throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, May with it. Sliding out of the pocket. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Here's 3rd and 6. He'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll look to throw here. Henry's got it out on the left side. Only a yard in the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Antonio Gibson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Pats are back within a score. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
To kick off for New England.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Well, you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Straight ahead, Gibson. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
I'm so dumb. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fucking hell. You know what's cool? Playing the game.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's May. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now back to throw. Now quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Back to throw here. A desperation heave for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. The Pats at the line ready to go. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. They'll set up to throw. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on
Fuck.
the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert. As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Here's May. They'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And 3rd and 8 now.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 30 yards there, and of course the first down as well.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This is caught. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense.
That's crazy that they marked out the 1.
Available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Patriots 7.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
At the 30-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll look to throw. And pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
1st down, Patriots.
Looking to throw. May. Short pass caught by Henry. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Milton Williams able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
4th down, here's May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. The Pats at the line, ready to go. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. Off the play fake. Here's May. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now they go screen.
Go!
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is going to be 3rd and 13. To throw, it's May. That is caught. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. They'll throw with May. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Throwing here is May. Gets this complete to Butte. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 24-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. That one looks like he'll throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
That last screwed up.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far.
No, it's not. Is it?
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Here's 1st and 10. To the air, May. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Milton Williams able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. From the gun, it's May. The gun is man, complete.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
From the shotgun, May with it. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Back to throw again. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
First and goal.
Here's first and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. He'll drop to throw. His throw incomplete.
Boy, this crowd is on pins and needles now because anytime you see the ball heading for the end zone, you really hold your breath and they come out of their seats. That one falls incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that in Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. So 20 seconds remain. It'll come down to this. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though, now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
The tackle made by Harold Landry. Taken down.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Second and 13. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And the Pats come up with a late turnover.
That's called being an asshole.
Statisticians, as this ball game is now officially over. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen.
The quarterback scramble.
A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
Oh, fuck me. That's not what I wanted to do. What's the point of that?
This thing has a charger on it. I have no idea what it's gonna do. Oh my gosh, dude! Look on the can you guys see on the inside of it? Look, it's a SpongeBob like coin on the inside. Look, there it is. And then look, we got a jellyfish on the right.
What the hell is this?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New England Patriots. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. May going to throw right away. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
With a start here to the ball game, you get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State.
Don't spit on me.
There as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That one, a first down pickup of 8. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
From the shotgun, it's May. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Antonio Gibson from 21 yards away. And the Patriots get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Patriots 7, Eagles 0. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away.
takes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
He's got Smith here. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense, exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
I ain't gonna scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Hurts. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react. And
pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Here's May. A quick throw, but incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. From the gun again to Henderson. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And 3rd and 1 now.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Henderson will try and run for the 1st. Shifts by him. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Sort of interesting going with a draw play there. Do you like that call?
I don't, but it would be a lot more powerful coming from me if I'd said it before the play actually happened, if I'd first guessed it. But look, a draw in that situation, heavy risk reward. If he walks in, it looks like a great call, doesn't it?
Yeah, instead brings up a tough 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll come out in the pistol. Looking to throw. May. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
The Eagles' 10-yard line.
To throw, it's May. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
They'll try and throw for it with May. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Patriots take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. Oh, he doesn't quite make it down at the 1-yard line. As close as he could possibly get.
Fuck.
Still, what a return.
And, partner, not only is he kicking himself right now, he's going to petition the league for 99-yard fields. That's almost not fair to get it that far and not get into the end zone. Nevertheless, a great return.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Eagles get a late score here, the final minute of the first half.
That is just beyond
the way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. And a lot of football full half to be played.
Dumb.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I think this has a wheel.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room. And
oh my God! Did I just blow a 14-point lead in 30 seconds?
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Throwing is Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. He'll get it up the middle. And he's in.
I just blew a 14-point lead in 30 fucking seconds.
Saquon Barkley, as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Elliott on for the extra point.
Oh, my God.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Oh,
So
I
not
cannot
much time
fucking
to speak
this.
of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They'll throw with May. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
To the air, May. Quick hitch, complete. It's Henderson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Completes it to Douglas. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I can't believe I just blew a 14-point lead. They get the ball back. If I lose this
And
game,
ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. They'll set up to throw. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Now a first carry for their fullback. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
And it's a nice game by him on first down, picking up some key yardage.
2nd and a couple.
At the Patriots' 44-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll drop to throw. And he is caught. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 34-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Back to throw.
Yes!
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Pats will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that.
Has that happened to you before?
No, I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
The tackle by Nakobe Dean.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field spot.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Fuck.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
2nd and 20 at the 36-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Throwing here is May. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jahad Campbell in there to drop him. It sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. looking to throw. And that is incomplete. The defense did their job. Fourth quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback line whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Dude, stop showing me the Kansas City Chiefs.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Pass complete. Got her. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw, got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now back to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Still going inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 15.
Oh, what a time for a lapse defensively. That turns this game right on its ear. And now, forget about going fast. They might want to take the air out a little bit and force the defense to use some timeouts.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Eagles 21, Patriots 14. Jake Elliott.
Now after the touchdown,
I had him in the
Elliott
fucking
on to
backfield.
kick it away.
In the backfield. Oh.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Just another shitty game on my part.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Keely Ringo on the coverage.
He's back to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
It's 4th down.
They got the completion. Now, they probably had 2 plays called in the huddle, so they've got to get to the line of scrimmage, get set, and run their 4th down play.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
We're done. Just another fucking loser. Oh, my God. I'm playing like dog shit.
So
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store.
Okay, let's see if this guy's the stereotypical cowboy dick.
The Dallas Cowboys. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. That is Ferguson in motion. Dak going to put it up right away. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
2nd and 19 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Prescott. Now screen set up for Blue. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Here we go, 46. Hey, kill.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's trying to get to the marker. It's going to depend on the spot. But the first indication that he does not get there. In fact, he did not. It is a
Why was that so close?
Turnover on downs. First play, and May goes to the air. To the left side, he's got Henry. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Open man, Demario Douglas. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. From the 31, here comes a second and a yard.
At the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's May. That's complete to the running back, Antonio Gibson. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, New England.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Gonna work it to Lamb on the RPO. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From 29, here's 2nd and 8. That is Ferguson in motion. 1 quarter in the books. The Patriots out on top. We're back to Arlington.
Yeah, here we go.
On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. Look them up on a 2nd down and 8. As we are ready to get back underway. On 2nd down, it's Dak. That'll be intercepted. And his offense is going to be
It's been
all
a while
set
since that's happened.
Field and a
It has
chance
been
to
a
extend
while
their
since
lead.
that happens.
And while the defender is going to get credit for
I
the
would
pick,
be
Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline
fiending
and
right
thank
now.
his pass rush, because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing now is May. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. Down inside the 10. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
May gonna hold on to this one. And he's gonna be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd
A
and
little
goal.
closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Gibson will take this one in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, New England.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Borregales to kick off for New England.
Cavante Turpin on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
stack. Going to throw it here on first down. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That kind of
That's a
pisses
nice
me off.
grab for his first catch of the game. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard
Second
pickup
down, they need
brings up
3.
Second down at the 40-yard line.
Kill. Yeah, at 47.
Again, Prescott to the air. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. Throwing is May. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers and secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him from the game.
Trayvon Diggs, tight coverage, and he knocks that one away.
You just can't defend a pass much better than that, Mike. And the way they teach these defenders is attack the receiver's hand with your hands. That's the catch point that you want to disrupt, and makes a really nice play on the ball, and he's able to knock it out of bounds.
Again, working deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
13-yard line.
Prescott on first down. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds up at the 25-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now, timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
That's a huge sack.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Second down, Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Third and long.
Here we go, 46.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. On the run to the right. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Have to pee.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Off the bootleg. Here's May. That complete to Henderson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
And the Patriot first down.
To throw on first down is May. That one taken in by Douglas. He'll be hauled down and about the 35-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
First down, New England.
Now May. He'll be hit as he throws,
I have
and
it,
that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
May to throw again. He's found his receiver, Butte. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Patriots first down. A carry now for Gibson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. Brings up second down.
From out of the gun, here's May. Good coverage there.
Are you
in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separate the man from football. Come on, it'll bring up third down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Forced out left. Drake May. Touchdown, New England.
May do a flip.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. On the play fake. Dak. Open man. Downfield. It's
That's
CeeDee
just,
Lamb.
I just got it for a second. Don't, yeah. Do you want to dance? Okay.
Into the end zone. 81 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good.
You're down 7 and haven't been able to stop me once. So if you want to do the touchdown dance, you can do the touchdown dance.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's May. And he's open middle of the field. It is caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 31 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Oh,
and he
fuck.
will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
At the 36-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun. It's May. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Holy shit.
Begins on the ground.
Great blocking.
And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
That is caught side of the end zone. Tayshaun Boutte. Touchdown, Patriots. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Yeah, there we go. First down, Prescott. And a man open downfield. It's Tolbert. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, here's Dak.
Oh, it's short.
It's into the hands of Lamb. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
27 yards.
That's good for 27 and a first down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And he will score. Game on. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys.
It's not game on.
Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. Cowboys are back to within 7. It's 28-21.
I've hated playing this fucking team since Madden 08.
Things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. pressure too much. He goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Patriots ready for the punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15. They'll come up for 1st and 10. The play action. It's Prescott over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Williams. And that's going to be enough for a first down, taking this to the 34. The Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. To throw is Dak. He's got it! And it's a touchdown! They have gotten to within one. A two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it two-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Oh, because of that cover too, Shell?
It'll go
Probably,
through the end
right?
zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's first down. To throw is May. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. They'll try again here. Second and 10. To throw now, May. He's going to let this one go deep. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Here we go. One final play. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters,
I can't
no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime.
I have to pee so fucking bad.
Brandon Aubrey
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And now a big mistake here. Opening kickoff of overtime. goes out of bounds, so the first drive will begin at the 40. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing now is May. He'll locate his big target, Henry, over the middle. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Patriots.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. That one taken in by Douglas. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 15. And the Patriot first down.
They'll run here with Gibson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there. Stop him for no gain.
Fuck.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. Here's May. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
For the Patriots field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
This kick is good. He knocks it through, and they get the upper hand as they take the lead to start overtime. So the opening drive of overtime yields 3. Can the opponents respond? They receive the kickoff now. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
Second down, Prescott. Towards the middle, and that's over. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. Brings up
So,
second
from
down.
37, here's second and 8. Now Prescott lets it go downfield for Ferguson. And it's intercepted. That ought to seal it. Picked off by Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are going to win the football game.
Holy shit.
So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They knew a field goal would do it, and a pressure kick from distance was right on the money. They come away with the victory here in overtime. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a good one in store here between the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. He's keeping it. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He's tackled at the 40.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Throwing here, Hurts. Out wide to Brown.
How does he get 5 out of it?
Available to him, it's to the 38. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
They go play fake with Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll make a big
Such a
play on the
bear
ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
9 yards.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Now, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
They kick the running back in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And he scores.
How does he come up with that? That is so dumb.
Finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start. Right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier.
On man on
in this
ball
league,
hawk, and there's no reason that shouldn't be a pick.
Well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Unbelievable.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
It leads to second.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
2nd and 10. Here's May. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. That one complete to Diggs. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England 1st down. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 47. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
With that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Here's May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot.
Touchdown, New England! The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
And stopped on the run back of the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Rolling out to his left. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles Have a lot of work to do for any points before the break. He finds Dotson left side. Galloping inside the 40. Jahan Dotson. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
In man coverage.
The Eagles
That
get some
works.
late points and the lead.
I thought that doesn't work in man coverage.
Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all
Walking
agree he
it
made
back
the right
on
choice not to
fucking
hand it off, and then the right
Devontae
read on that
Smith,
throw.
whatever. No,
Yeah,
the
he
game's
sure did,
fine.
kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Oh. He's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Setting up the screen. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. To the air on first down, May. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own
Eagles